Sure. Here you go.
Ah, human. Give Sickle chalk. Human gives chalk. Sickle gives ASAM blinkies.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Thanks again for helping with the crate.
Not at all, my child. But are you certain about the church?
Sure, why not? I mean, it's not like anyone else is using it.
Oh, may the Lord bless you for your kindness.
Okay then. Well, just let me know if you need anything. Thanks again for helping with the crate.
Not at all, my child. But are you certain about the church?
Hey there.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's not like anyone else is using it.
Oh,
Howdy, darling.
May the Lord
Good to
bless
see you
for your
again.
kindness.
How are things going?
Not bad, not bad. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm hub back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All right, follow me. There it is. Ain't she a beauty? Although sadly not with you. Service just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this thing mostly appears to be a giant processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of ASAM switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
Tell me about the options.
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor, and the obvious one, better communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound like much, but trust me, better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power. And I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Go on.
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under Concord. Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. We're not alone. Right? Being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home. Think we're under Concord proper yet? I guess on the whole, it's way less collapsed than I'd expected.
Chained up on the other side.
You think we're under Concord proper yet? Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. Hang in there, doggy. You'll be okay, boy. What was that?
Come out, and I'll do you.
Still in one piece. Hey, something's out there. Did what was that? Can't come out.
You should have all the power you need now.
Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
So, the next step?
Next step is, we try turning on the comm hub. All right then, let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here. Okay, connect this there. Move that. Bypass this. I think we're ready to give this a go. Best if you stand back. Okay. That didn't exactly go to plan.
That was interesting.
Yeah, that's certainly one way to put it. To be honest, I was kind of worried this might happen. The hub's been sitting around unused for so long, and so many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blowing out capacitors and perished semiconductors. Still, it's worth a try.
I assume you can fix that?
Give me a day or two. Maybe I could swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, before you go. Here, take this. After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of defense plot. It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself. Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there.
Sure.
On to waste otherwise.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing's worth buying a dugout in, and that's the blues. You just gotta eat. What can I say? Real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
Hey, how about I introduce you to my confidential informant? Oh, Takahashi, thank you for meeting me here. No. But we've been traveling together for ages. Sorry, Blue. The jig is up. Takahashi told me everything. Web of lies? Gone. I mean, I bet your name's not on the lead, is it?
Hey, Arturo.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure.
Don't forget to...
You read the paper. Damn synths. Hiding among us.
You read the
Hey.
paper?
Don't bother,
Damn
pal.
synths.
I ain't
Hiding
seen nothing,
among
ain't
us.
heard nothing.
A new face. Beautiful, but not perfect. For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about before.
I'll think about it.
Just remember,
the fuck was that? Oh, hell no!
Lost him. What was that? Here's trouble! Found them and they do not look friendly. Let's show them. Still here?
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
What's the angle here?
What? Fuck this! Boom!
Come on.
Malone's gonna have your guts for garters! Where'd you go? Still got some fight left in ya? Blind! Really felt
carry something if you need me to.
Leaving so soon? Why don't you just stop smiling?
That's right. Run.
Shall we?
Let's see those.
Now we're good.
Coward!
Time to dance.
Hey!
Huh. Guess it was nothing after all.
They got the drop on us!
Come out, and I'll do you quick. Ah!
quick. Oh, I'll fight.
You don't have to do this.
Damn, I hate it when they open the door. I just think so loud. Hello? Wait, the hell?
Can't pick this.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con.
Shit. Where'd that come from?
Going to waste otherwise.
What the?
Blue, we're not alone here. Guess we scared them off. the things I'll do for a headline.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Dirty rats. Making me jumpy.
Quite a setup they had down here.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for her own private eye?
I don't know.
Well, thanks. I've been cooped up. Anyway, you...
Uh-huh.
Malone's crew here used to be small time, muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not happy around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here.
Hey, something. In our hands anyway.
Disappearing act ain't fooling me.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Coward! No, you didn't have it in you.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Wait, the hell? Who? What the?
All right, very funny. Get back to work.
Seeing things?
Huh?
Huh. Wait a minute.
Huh. Let's see it.
Was cutting off the rope.
What was that?
Playing hide and seek? More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor? There you go.
You gonna die already?
Smarter than this.
Think you know the score, huh?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. It's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. Ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs?
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nicky. You cost me my men. Now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
You better get out of here, fast.
1.
Look at that cop. Hey.
Breathe in. Take it. Nick.
You ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Hey there.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Not right now.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Hello again. Nice to see you. I know that you're really busy out there, but it really does lift everyone's spirits when you visit.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
There's a story here, we'll find it.
What just happened? Hey there, darling. How you doing?
Blue, we're not alone here.
Don't bother answering that. Still not been able to.
Pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Here, you know.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil
They were
underground. What else can...
a baby boy. And I still...
Good question. Anything else you remember?
A baby boy. He was... And I...
Good question. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a...
So we're talking a small... Now that can...
Who are the Gunners?
Hi.
So you think this institute...
Well, worst of all...
You don't know anything about them.
Some kind of security settings. Any synth...
Don't lie to me, Nick.
Yeah, I've heard. But the truth... Arrogant enough to throw...
Either way...
You're right. This...
He...
Could have been a large caliber. Anything more?
I'll never forget that voice. Low.
Not much to go. What else?
Anything else?
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Have any ideas?
Wait.
I might have.
It's way too big. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg?
The description matches. Reputation for danger.
And he bought a house?
Yeah, that's right.
So it is possible then.
Don't jump the gun. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Let's you and I...
Security doesn't really...
I always am.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proof.
Hey, Valentine.
Yeah. Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance, bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try? Take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Right behind you.
Hey, Valentine.
Why don't you search that table and we'll compare notes?
Right in here, ain't it?
Hi.
Hey, darling. Say, you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles? You read any of their little pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
Nice to see you getting out and about.
Well, truth be told, I kind of enjoyed our last little outing together, despite all the bullets and stuff. So, figure I'd come meet you. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yeah, there is. If we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works. But as it is, I don't have what we'd need to repair the one we have. However, fortune has smiled upon us. A friend of mine discovered where we might find a second comm hub in better condition, as well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot. So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload him you, but you did ask. Anyway, you ready to head out?
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go. All right, lead on.
Blue.
This seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff is delivered here. And apparently they were expecting a comm hub too. Wait, you hear that? Ghouls!
Kiss it all goodbye.
We got barrels! Did we get them all? Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you
All
gotta
right.
do is offer.
Looks like we're in the Vault Tech headquarters of the Commonwealth. That's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place, why would a Vault Tech facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault Tech? Maybe that's why.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have we heard that name somewhere before?
At the station.
Hey, that's right, at the satellite station. That was the name in terminal records. Good memory. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it.
Bet most looters just pass this place by. Might be something worth taking.
I have to find the card.
Guess we're not going down there just yet.
Ugh. I'm not gonna leave the bath for a week after we get out of here. Set up a decent newsroom here.
Excuse me, Doctor. Dr. Magnuson.
What? What the hell do you want?
Madison St. James, Chief Procurement Officer. I'd like to talk to you about your ASAM technology.
In case you hadn't noticed, Miss St. James, I no longer work for Robco. And even if I did, why in the blue heavens would I share anything with the CPO of Vault Tech?
Because, Dr. Magnuson, unlike Robco, Vault-Tec has an appreciation for those with academic... It appears Dr. Magnuson is currently feeling uncooperative. Suggest any future negotiation include adequate incentives.
Hey, look there. I think we found the office.
I was more than apprehensive the first time I met the lovely Miss St. James.
Just give me a second here.
After all, she was there to strike a deal with Robco, who just usurped my research. All so they could make a quick buck. But I needed a new patron, and Vault-Tec's pockets are deep. Vault-Tec. The very company I'd hoped to outshine with my little venture. The irony is certainly not lost on me.
Whoa! This is some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Oh, come on. All right, Terminal, you asked for it. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. Well, I never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
What makes you think that?
These terminal entries. There's multiple references to it. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco and the ASAMs. They must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
That's a hell of a risk.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why do you say that?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
How do you know?
Madison wrote an entry all about it. It's almost as if he was bragging. Apparently he walked into a shipping depot, bold as you please, and switched the shipping label on the comm hub's crate. Seems like he'd been pilfering equipment from Vault-Tec for months.
It's okay. You couldn't have known.
Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar. Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use? The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although Terminal also said we'd need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a keycard for that. Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator. angst down here.
Hey.
Not seeing much. How about you?
Hey, Walter, it's Ben. The boys upstairs have been pestering me again about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to one of our warehouses? Ah, whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement. It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, he could be a Robco plant. All right, I'll see you later at the post. You still owe me that drink.
We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
What's the angle here?
We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
Okay, I'll be here then. Yep.
Hey there.
We're missing something. Let's keep looking. Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking. Well, now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Though it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything. In partnership, my ass. Huh. What a weird setup. Don't suppose you've any...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home. Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right in rain.
Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind it. They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something. Jackpot! You know a machine can't make something if it don't got the schematics for it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are. We may have to adapt and substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want. No more scavenging for them. This is a real game changer. Good find, darling. But I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
The paper public occurrences is printed on, we found in places like this. Stuff's rarer than gold. Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Hey, Jake.
Hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here? Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types. The different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see. We got residential. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
I think so.
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this place. Come on, let's keep looking.
moments when I think I could just work behind a desk. Usually when I'm being shot at.
Locked tight.
Could set up a decent newsroom in here.
No way I could pick this. If I only had a bobby pin.
That doesn't seem like a great idea. Take a look. Bet most looters just pass this place by. Might be something worth taking.
What's all that ruckus about?
No bobby pins.
Look at this thing. What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room.
Would have been nice to see all this in its prime.
All right, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. Huh. All right, come on back.
Hey.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
Al?
The signals this machine was picking up, they were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
I understand.
Oh, right. Of course you do. Sorry, didn't mean to patronize. Sometimes I forget you understand this kind of stuff. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question. Just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology were Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
Here.
What you got there? Technical documents, huh? You already had these? Not that I'm complaining, but is there anything you come across that you don't pick up? Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still. I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
You read my mind.
We came here looking for another comm hub, because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic, But between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors. New plot types, if I could figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're the one who's making this happen. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot! I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
A meeting? What are you talking about?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share. But there's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. You're a real pal. Sweeter than a baby's breath. The fella you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. And given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. All right, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, you might as well take this. Here. That's a copy of the ASAM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors. As long as you got the parts.
Thank you.
I won't blame you if you want to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck out there.
What's the angle here?
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
If you're looking for trouble, feel free to try me.
Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of a... You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again.
Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Okay. How about some pie? Oh yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I can tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Spare me the sales pitch.
Oh, okay. But there's no need to be a party pooper when the Ron's just trying to introduce himself.
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
What do you know about him?
Oh, Jake? The hound dog's a good guy. One of my best clients. I'm not gonna pretend I understand all this ASAM stuff he's doing, but he's got his reasons, and the Commonwealth's better off for it. Oh yeah! So, did Jake send you or not?
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know? But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the Ron's. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
You've got my attention. Let's hear it.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But ease off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Of course.
But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten. Smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is.
Your capacity for intrigue never ceases to impress.
Piper, please. The Ron's busy with a client. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
You're a businessman, right? You can do better.
Ain't no one who can say the Ron don't know how to business. Let's say 250 caps. You sly cat.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, you'll bleed me dry. 200 caps, but no less.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the Vigor tester. Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this! That vault's still active. Still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says, you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Vault 81.
What? You never heard of the vaults? What hole did you crawl out of?
I'm from Vault...
They're big underground bunkers, built to keep people safe after the bombs fell. And Vault 81 is one of them. But unlike most vaults, 81's still active. And according to the Ron's records, that vault's the last known location of the Vigor Tester device.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the Vigor Tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot you could set up shop.
And leave my cool-as-ice broker gig? No way! If information is power, then I'm the most affluent man in the Commonwealth. And, no offense, but working for someone would really cramp that image. Oh yeah!
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth, the Ron!
Hey there.
Welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium.
Looking for a job, if you've got one.
I'm always on the lookout for skilled scabbers who can take care of themselves, and I'd say you more than fit the bill. Information is my business, and sometimes valuable information is in some place dangerous. Danger, however, is not my business. So that's where you'd come in. If you don't mind taking a little risk to grab some info, then I have work for you. Interested?
Sure. I'm interested.
Oh yeah! That's what the Ron likes to hear. I need you to grab some documents. Here, I'll mark the location on your Pip-Boy. Find the info and bring it back. You dig? Oh yeah! It's...
Let's trade.
Yes?
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home. Handy, aren't you? may be constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement. Right behind you. Sure, take a peek. Looking for something specific? Help yourself.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
We have something we can use. Most folks are just looking for a hand. of this radiation, the better. Anything I can do? Got it. You just say the word. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Questions for the folks down here.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Vault 81? You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius. Now about that Pip-Boy.
Just open the damn door.
I don't think so. Come back when you learn some manners. Vault 81 security. Ready to explain that Pip-Boy?
I got it in Vault 95.
Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you. I'm interested. What is it you need? Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access. I'll do it. Good. You can contact Officer Edwards through the intercom when you're done. It's a simple enough task, but good luck. That's it.
There it is.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Use it place for a scrounging spree.
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
I'm here to help you.
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough... Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. Oh, I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you?
That's right.
Great. And here I thought you were another problem walking in, but turns out you're here to help. I have to admit I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just put that away now. Whoop. Well, let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
Plus, the Mistress came up with the plan, and she told Man-to-Man exactly what he needed to do.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the Mistress of Mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie, I have good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer, or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. I guess now that you're here, we'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop wasn't gonna get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
Tell me about yourself.
Was not expecting an interview, but I guess you can't just let anyone in, huh? Hope you don't keep people out on the account of being boring. My parents were farmers, and I was one of, well, let's say 7 children on the best day. When I ran off with the caravan, it was one of 3. When I came home to share the good news about marrying Jules, well, hard work sometimes just means being a bigger target for raiders. Long story short, we needed a new safe place to settle. Julia turned our Brahmin's fertilizer to gold and gave us a shot at building something here. I work as hard as my folks did, but I won't make their mistakes. I know when to call quits and move on, and that's why I took the risk of asking for help. You need anything else from me?
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but sentiment doesn't make the crop come in any better. Trust me, I've tried that and about a million other things. If you're itching for something to do to speed things up, ask Jules. She can get particular about the order things get packed in. Watch your step in the cave. Lots of our mushrooms grow wherever they please.
Hi.
We're all eager to get going.
Stomp away.
We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait a minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings. You could check there first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. And watch out for blood bugs. Season's coming in early with the rains. I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually. It's why I'm so worried about her.
wasn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy-up Buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin. I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask him to give her back, and he will.
Who is this guy?
Franklin. He's from Mars. Has a spacesuit and a ray gun, but the gun is just for bad people. Raiders don't like aliens any more than Earthlings, so he needs the gun, but he doesn't use it on friends, I swear. And definitely not on Brahmin. If he knew we need Nessie today, he wouldn't have took her.
Sure. Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
Okay. What's really going on here?
Well, maybe Franklin didn't really take her himself. I just wanted to help him. Mom always talks about how special Nessie is, so I thought, if aliens want to study Brahmin, then they should study the best one around. Maybe even clone her. How cool would that be?
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And remember, no need to hurt him. He's nice.
What was that? Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Something's up.
Blue, we're not alone here.
More before you die. Kiss it all goodbye.
Fighting back like you have a chance.
Time for vengeance.
Right behind you. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but I relax for excitement. Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it. Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper. Might still be something of value in here to someone.
Interloper. In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned, Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
But you're only a human. What could you possibly know of our technology?
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie? She's... leaving? But I mean, I see the Chief Ambassador has... forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess. It works better on children and chemmed-out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you, Finessi.
Hold on, I have some questions first.
After that performance, I figured you would. Go ahead and ask then.
What's with the outfit?
It's just some old gear. Katie was the one who called it a spacesuit. I modified the gun to fit the image afterwards. Katie's got a big imagination, but at least she treats me like a person, even if she thinks I'm from another planet. She even wanted to draw a comic book of me someday. The super awesome galactic adventures of Franklin the Martian and Katie the Human.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on here.
Katie brought her here to play alien experiments. On her own, I swear. Didn't know she'd bring me a whole cow after I told her to stop looking for scrap. She lost track of time and had to run home. So she said she'd be back for Nessie soon. Then, I guess you showed up and she got...
What's with...
It's just some old...
Sure.
Katie said she even wanted to...
Right. Hey.
Interloper. In your ignorance, you have invaded. I am bound.
Easy.
Be what?
I have something.
What's this, Katie?
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling her fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kinda used to it, but I guess it won't be the same without Katie around. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at, but she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will ya?
I gotta go.
Nessie's all yours. I'll get out of your way.
I know. I'd look like I've never even fired the gun.
We'll have to leave half of our
think that
stuff
means I
behind if
haven't,
we're
though.
traveling without Nessie. Any news?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
You're a regular hero. You know that? I was so sure you'd come back and tell me she's dead or gone. In that case, all we have to do is load the old girl up and we're ready to go. Are you ready to move on?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
Hi there.
I know our place doesn't look like much. Because it's not.
You found Nessie! Does that mean you met Franklin too?
Yeah. You could say that.
He's pretty great, isn't he? I hope he comes to visit us. True superheroes never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here. I wish there were other kids around. Then I could read my books to them.
Hey, stranger.
When I think story of the century, this place, this is not what springs to mind. Hey, something's out there. Now where'd they get to? Guess we showed them. Want to get out of here? I don't think we
Don't have any body cams.
Radiation sure did a number on these folks. Probably best if we didn't linger.
Oh, yeah!
Hi.
Hey, good to see you again, cool cat. Here to buy or here to sell?
I got the job done.
The Ron always pays his dues. Enjoy.
Hey.
Welcome to the Ron's Information and...
Uh-huh. Looking for a job, if you got one.
Oh, yeah! I got more work if you're interested.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Whoa, now! Which one of us is meant to be the information broker here? But I can appreciate someone wanting the bigger picture. So here's how it is. Your average scaver only sees value in the obvious stuff. An old radio, a stim pack, a couple boxes of Abraxo. But what about an old mainframe? A box of pre-war office documents? Bowling alley receipts? They all hold useful information. You just gotta find who it's useful for. Your job will be to find and recover these scraps of knowledge.
Sure. I'm interested.
Oh, yeah! I need you to grab a data card. Here, I'll mark the...
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Read the public and be prepared.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection. For
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. What's the angle here?
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
There's a story here, we'll find it. Sun goes down, crazies come out. That'll sure keep you safe for today. Hey. Sun goes down, crazies come out. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or...
Don't take offense to Marcy.
You need anything
She's
proofread.
working through the loss in her own way.
Don't mind the clutter. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread. Sun goes down.
Hi.
Crazies
Do
come
some
out.
trading?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you like.
It's so nice to see people pulling.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
I knew you'd help us.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for the mayor, Finn. I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to come and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
It's not every day I get mugged and witness a murder right in front of me.
You obviously haven't been living it up enough, but we won't judge you for that. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor. That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Hey, give me a minute.
What, you dry? Head over
Hey
to the
there,
third rail.
a new
Hi there.
player in Good
Piper
Neighbor.
Wright, public attorney.
Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and
Who's really in
games.
charge of Good Neighbor these days? Who runs this seedy sanctuary?
You ever tried
You're
chess?
looking at him.
Sometimes you
But I'll
need
tell
to
you,
sacrifice a piece to
100
keep the game
cats.
going.
Wait, no, 50.
Keep that in mind.
10?
Hey there.
Yeah, thanks.
Howdy.
But I think I'll pass.
Got any work?
Robot's gone rogue. Do some recycling.
Hi.
Howdy.
Got any work?
Yeah, the bounty I just gave you. Get to it.
You step through the gate. You got balls.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let's get you out.
Sure.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Unless you're the bartender, I'm gonna need you to get out of my face.
You seem upset.
Yeah, getting between a man and his drink will do that. Look, just tell me what you want. Are you lost or something? Lonely? Selling something?
I'm here to help you.
But who? Wait a minute. Ron? No, no way.
That's right.
How about that? I figured he'd just taken my money and ran. Or waddled. Slithered, you know. Look, I'm sorry for being a jerk before. I wasn't exactly expecting good news to come walking through the door. Any door, really, but even less so in a place like this. Here's what I need. I have a sister, Audra. She's a good girl, but gullible, you know? She's fallen in with a raider gang, common rad trash led by a guy named Knox. They've been filling her head with chems and God knows what other kind of ideas. And I won't allow my sister to be a junkie. I can't. She's better than that. This family is better than that. And she's all the family I got left. I've tracked them to the Harbor Master Hotel. Ever seen it? It's a trash heap. Suitable enough for scum like Knox. But not for Audra. Come with me. Help me get my sister back. Please.
Sounds good. Let's go.
All right. I'll follow your lead. And look, I really appreciate what you're doing for me, but don't underestimate these guys. And Audra, well, let's just keep her safe. She never could manage that on her own.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
We're thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure. Oh, are you hungry?
God, I love this song.
Somebody else. So sit down your pretty face.
Never thought a reporter could do themselves success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could...
I'll find you! Come back! Those have fun!
Place looks empty. Let's take a look around, see if we can figure out where they went. We better take a look around upstairs, too.
may be constantly trying to kill us, but
Going
Commonwealth
down.
never lacks for excitement.
No idea how we're gonna find anything in all this.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer till we move.
This place is disgusting. My sisters need what this is.
More opportunities for an ambush around here than I like.
No idea how we're gonna find anything in all this.
How do you find anything in here? First rule of the city. Eyes up, weapons out.
Going down. Ground floor.
Wait a minute. Anton? What the hell are you doing here?
Putting what's left of my family back together. Back away from my sister. Do it now. Do it slowly. Or my friend and I will paint the wall with whatever brains you haven't already fried.
Jesus. You're gonna kill someone. Listen, please. I know what he must have told you, but Audra, she's not a junkie. She's She's sick.
She's strung out! Just look at her! God knows how many chems he's got in her system.
There's nothing in her system right now. That's why we came back here. She forgot her medication.
Medication? Don't let this son of a bitch fool you. He's manipulated my sister, and now he's trying to do it to you, too.
No light. None.
Can I ask some questions?
Yeah. Sure. Sorry. I'm just... It's hard to think with a gun pointed at my head.
Can I ask you some questions? Sounds like this isn't some normal group of raiders either.
Is that what he told you? Jesus, that's different. The last time Anton found us, he told the guy he hired that I was a cult leader or something. I'm not a raider. And neither are my friends. We're just people trying to do the right thing for someone we care about.
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
She's not wrong, but she is different. The jet doesn't work on her like it does you or me. For her, it slows down her thoughts to where she can understand them, make sense of them. Without it, well, she's like this. Up for days, writing on the walls, pacing the floors. She doesn't think to eat. And if we've got clean water handy, she doesn't think to bathe. I hate it, seeing her like that. But if it were up to her brother, what you're seeing right now, is how she would live the rest of her life. If you could even call it that.
If you expect me to believe you, I want proof.
If you trust your own eyes, I can give you all the proof you need. All she needs is a dose of her medicine, just a little. And it's like she's a whole different person. She keeps it in her room by the dresser. If you just let us...
Enough! I brought you here to help me get my sister back, not to stand around and watch her poison herself more than she already has.
Never mind. Can I ask some questions?
Some. You can ask me some questions. You can ask me a number of questions, but some is not a number until you made a specified sum. You can do that. You can look at me and you can see something, but you can't see that, can you? Haha.
Are you happy here?
Happy here because I'm not there when I'm here and can't be here when I'm there. An object in two separate distances at one time, inexplicable. Not possible. Time. Distance divided by rate. I didn't solve for time, but it happened and it keeps happening and it's mine. No subtraction. Mine. But I solved for distance. No remainders but the rate. I went too slowly? No, the numbers don't work now. There are new variables and they're standing here right now. There's too many of them. Unsolved again.
Are you okay?
Okay. You know where I am. And you already know who and what, and I bet you think you know how. Because he sees when it happens, and I see what you talk about. You're always talking, and he's always looking. And both of you are talking and looking, and you add me, and you subtract me, and you get no result.
Great. You're completely nuts.
Structurally unsound. Inside and there. There's only one pillar and it's damaged, and it's not enough. Excessive mass and surface area, 2 more beams, each 45 degrees from center mass. Build them, ignore them, or take them from somewhere else. Someone else. someone dead.
Are you alright? You seem a little jumpy.
But I solved for distance. No remainders but the fate. I went too slowly? No, the numbers don't work now. There are new variables and they're standing here right now. There's too many of them. Unsolved again.
That's all for now. Can I ask some questions?
What else could you possibly need to know right now?
Can I ask you some questions? You haven't told me half of what I need to know.
I told you what you needed to know, when you needed to know it. Anything beyond that was none of your business, and still isn't.
If you expect me to believe you, I want proof.
I owe you exactly as much proof as I owe him. Need me to spell out how much that is?
I have no idea what's going on here.
Audra is different, not wrong. I'm counting on you to know the difference. Don't make me regret it.
Never mind. Now I don't know what to think.
I didn't bring you here to think.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. Please. Let me tell you what's really happening here.
Can I ask some questions?
Yeah. Sure.
I believe you.
Even if you didn't come here to do the right thing, I did. And I will. Audra, please get behind me. Now.
Yeah. Let's do this. Sorry. Should have just run.
Thank you for...
Huh?
Wait. Audra? She hates gunfire. She must have run to her room. We need to check on her and make sure she wasn't hurt.
Going down. Next room.
In here.
What?
Did super mutants decorate this place?
Nox? How did I get here? Who is this? Is everything alright?
Better than all right. Our new friend here made sure of that.
Wait, I remember. There was the shooting and... Anton. Oh, no. He's dead, isn't he? He must be. He's not kicking down the door.
I'm sorry. He just showed up. And it all went so quickly and I...
It's all right. Well, it will be. I thought I'd finally gotten far enough away from home, but I should have realized he'd never stop looking. I don't know how you got wrapped up in all of this, and I don't really remember what happened in the lobby. But I do know my brother, and I know you did what you had to do. For what it's worth. It was the right thing to do. Even if my brother didn't see that. Even if he couldn't.
How are you feeling?
Thanks to you, I'm feeling, well, like me. But Anton, after our parents died, he was never the same.
What happened?
Cam's dad OD'd first, then Mom a year later. Guess it runs in the family. Makes it hard for me to blame my brother for, well, anything, really. I won't lie and say that I never got high, but the first time I tried Jet, it was like a whole world came into focus. Days didn't blur into weeks, months anymore. It didn't feel like I was high. It felt like I was here. Really here for the first time. That's when I realized all those chems I'd been doing, I was looking for the right medication. So I started dosing with Jet. Anton couldn't handle it. He kept saying he wanted his sister back, like he never noticed.
You'll have to explain what's going on.
People don't know what it's like. Feeling cornered in your own mind. Trying to shut out the voices and the visions and the unrealness of it all. Once I learned I could live without all of that, it made it so much harder to be pulled back in. I wish Anton had gotten that. Even if I understand why he didn't.
I'm sorry about all this.
You couldn't have known. My brother was always a dichotomous thinker. See a problem, solve a problem. Black and white, nothing in between. Him, do it.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
You know what? Yeah, I think I would. What do you say, Knox? Want to help me pay back our new friend for everything she's done for me?
For both of us. Hell yes, I do.
Before we head out, I'd like to take my brother home and rest him on the hill next to our folks. I can get there and back in a day or two's time. After that, we're at your disposal. And listen, thank you.
What?
He doesn't lie. He just sees someone else.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Not if I have
What
my
is it?
say.
I just want to trade a few things.
Talk. Speak.
Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Going down. Ground floor.
Huh?
Hey there.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah?
Out of this radiation, the better.
sure. All right.
All right.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Well, hello.
What's up?
okay?
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Sure thing.
doing it. See? Sure.
I'm glad we moved out of that stinky cave.
No problem.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Hey.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting.
Let's see what you got.
We've seen better days, hasn't it?
So you're back. I take it you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
Yeah, all three of them.
All right. I'm opening the door. Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the...
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves. We'd like... I'm impressed. Thanks. But some here...
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. That's why I like... Speaking of...
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure she's chosen her friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You should be flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job.
I appreciate the hospitality.
I can imagine. Being here must be a welcome reprieve after traipsing about the Commonwealth. Anyway, welcome to Vault 81. I'm Deputy Overseer Mansfield. If you have any questions or problems, please bring them to me. Otherwise, enjoy your time in the vault.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous position used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. Something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwashed outsider.
What if I made it worth your while?
Perhaps if you were to perform a number of services for the Vault. You see, a part of my job is making sure the Vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with minor issues before they become a problem. If you've the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues, then I suppose I could justify giving you the Vitamatic as payment.
Sounds fair.
The first task I'd ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the Vault's continued survival. You see, our Vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot. However, due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operating. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued
Surely there's room for compromise.
You've got the temperament of an overseer. Very well. 4 units of oil. Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the Vault's been having some issue. We've had to run the pumps at full power just to draw in enough oil. I'd need you to check the intake pipe at the nearby reservoir and see if anything is blocking the water. You may have to get a bit wet. If you...
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you.
Sure.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.